Парам-парам. Парам-парам. Здравия всем. Надеюсь, все хорошо проходит этот денек. А я продолжаю играть в финалочку. Продолжаем с того места, на котором остановились в прошлый раз. А именно... Привет, Хайдерлен! А дела? Так, вернусь, у меня все нормально? Да. Мы наконец-таки здесь. Ох, она будет нас испытывать на предмет того, готовы ли мы сразиться с воплощением отчаяния в виде армии метеонов? Метиай. Виноват. Интересный... Какая странная потеря, которая была у меня. Что это было вообще? Так, тут все нормально. Не знаю, что это было. Окей, погнали. Пати. Оу. Оу, мы все попрем. О, логично. Окей. Погнали. Уф, пришло время. Mother Crystal. Ванат второй раз нас испытывает. Не, ладно, первый раз нас испытывала собака. С помощью Ванат. Ванат.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Последняя своего рода. Тут она права, мы всех остальных. Она последний асин. Окей, крыса у меня есть, крыса у меня есть. Погнали. Оу. Этот кружочек за мной двигается. Хороший вопрос. Надеюсь, что да. Но посмотрим. Будем держаться рядом со штолой. Йоу. Какая вероятность, что она будет сидеть на этой точке до ближайшие 10 секунд? Йоу, мы почти умерли. Ау. Какая-то снаряга поломана? Нет. С Эльфино рядом стоять. Что?
Light unyielding.
Окей. Ау.
You underestimate me.
Right, leave this to me. Что?
By
Что?
blade.
Что? Спаси меня. Молодец. Спасибо, что?
Crystals of light. To me.
Еще кристаллы света. А?
Here.
Here.
The song of creation's end. Feel.
Allow me.
The sorrow at hope's demise.
You cannot stop us.
Think. And find your way in the darkness.
Okay. Мне нужен чат. Нужен, видимо, чат. Оп. Окей. Вроде так, будто мы ломаем ее защиту света. Я последний готов. Где штола? Вот и штола. О, блин.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Насколько, блин, это красиво. Граха.
Then you are resolved. With heart and speed. But this test is far from over.
Yep. В
By
курсе.
crystal's light.
Йо, мы только половину здоровья... Мы еще половину здоровья даже ей не сняли. Ау, блин, надо толстая.
Where near or far.
О, фак. Окей.
Where high or low.
Блин, это еще очень красивые атаки.
I have you now.
Снова и убегает меня далеко.
Light unyielding.
Фак.
Refulgence eternal.
Окей, это шарики.
Allow me.
Мне очень часто снижают здоровье до крайне неприятного числа. Окей, на 43%. 43%.
By blade.
You underestimate me.
Something special for you.
Чу-чу. 40%.
You underestimate me.
Он прикол, если у нее 3 стадии.
Succumb not to fear. You underestimate me.
This will hurt.
Ау. Help.
Together we shall overcome this.
Подождите меня, подождите меня, подождите меня.
I have you now.
Волна света. Фух.
Where near or far.
Опять у меня ХП сняли.
I have you now.
Will to live. Will to live.
My turn. Be gone. You underestimate me.
Allow me. You're mine.
You're mine.
Давай возвращайся к себе на полянку. Окей, окей, окей.
Allow me.
Light unyielding.
Allow me.
16%. Давай, теперь хотя бы не помереть. На ком? На Урианджере. We cannot fail here.
Hold still.
Yep.
This will hurt.
Давай, 11%.
You're mine. Allow me.
By blade.
Something special for you.
7%.
Together we shall overcome this.
Давай же, Винат.
I will not hold back.
Давай же, Винат. Кончайся. 1%. Шик. О. Мы убили Хайделин.
At last, man has the strength to.
Йоу. Another chance. Да, я им воспользовался. Ах. F. Fighting card. Use. Теперь есть карта Хайдалайн. Ох.
No, this can't be happening.
Яп. Я так понимаю, она просто остатки своей силы приберегла для этого последнего испытания.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment.
Яп.
It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis.
Яп.
Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest.
Sayest.
'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations. Surpassed me.
Dynamis for the win.
I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
Никакого давления. Координаты.
Crystal contains the memory of Meteon's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporets. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteon, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
А может, можем?
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Ага.
Of course.
Конечно же, что?
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal. Our final hope.
Йо, мы его Уф.
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words.
Окей, я готов. Палец на кнопке скриншотов.
Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
Oh.
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azan, yes?
Да.
As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished.
Отдыхай.
Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
We will find a way, or not.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Она была хорошим азом, я уверен. О, начинаем стрим со слезодавилки. Хайделин больше нету. Far be it from me to refute Heidelin's own words. Yet, even if her actions were neither kind nor just, we can yet give them a nobler meaning. We can make her faith the salvation of mankind. Yeah. Jane and Heidelin were two of a kind, weren't they? Full of love for the star and its people, always holding to hope for our future. If the animus is ruled by emotion, perhaps prayer has more tangible results than I suspect, albeit ones that are not always obvious. In which case, we may hope that Heidelin's wishes continue to move the heart of man as they set forth time and time again. It is fortunate that Fortunate hath kept a living way apprised of our progress. We require the Loporrit's aid more than ever. О, да, Лопорита, мы вашу мать только что убили. Oops. A bit small for a welcoming party, but I've never been one for crowds. I will keep Heidelin's words in my heart, as talisman and lodestone both. She has given us all she can. We must share what we know with the father and the Loporrits at once. Let it not go to waste. Thank goodness! I never would have forgiven myself if had any of you come to harm. Меня дважды долбанули сильно. Did you meet Heidelin? Right out. How is she? Опять ответы. I'm glad to see you well. Though we could roughly place your souls deep as you went, we could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Мы были испытаны. Мы прошли испытание. Хайделин нет. Meant to say that Heidelin is... No, there is no time to feel our feelings. You must carry on out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Meteon if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy FFXIV. To the end of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars, how determined to see this through. Yeah. If words fail us, we will fight the bitter end. I know it pains you to accept this, but that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means to travel the great expanse, the moon and the Charlian's arc. I'm all too aware that without both of them, there will be no Exodus. But nevertheless, beg you to honor the agreement we made. The forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit. And I could not resign it, even if I wanted to. Скажи, что не хочешь это делать. As it happens, I do not. Yes! And I would do all within my power to aid your cause. Chick. With that settled, I suggest you rest a while. Proving myself to Hydaelyn is never easy. And despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day. Gods. Shall we head back, head above ground for some fresh air, then? And perhaps a nap? О, Миса, здравия с возвращением. Я пропустила слезодавилку. Иди смотри воду. У меня новый лук. А, в смысле внешность. А. Я забыл в начале Endwalker поменять внешность. Потом при путешествии в Элпис слегка поменяли внешность, вернули оригинальный цвет волос, добавили седины после всего пройденного. Можно считать Эймеха смыл краску. Ну и новый глам, который мне нравится, кстати. Блин, сколько? Третий стрим подряд одни слезодавилки. Ну что такое? Что это за игра? У тебя начало стрима прям с бангера. Эти даже не подозревают. О. Коробочка. The box is locked tight. Подозрительная мадемуазель. Кажется, они после Хайдлин такие сопли был. Хорошо, что я сделал перерыв между данжем и боем с Хайдлин. Иначе бы тоже было то же самое. Кто ты? Should you choose to undertake this quest, know that guidance from the journal duty list and map will be limited. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your course of action. Круто. Еще круче. You my hook. Who, are you not? I've been looking for you. Я не буду пересматривать, я каждый раз на ней реву. Значит, стоит пересмотреть. I'm an adventurer too, and I've been tasked with delivering this box. This letter and box to you. Though I can say to send them, rest assured that my client means you no ill. My work here is done, so I'll have you to it. But I suggest you start by reading the letter. Теплое письмо. Димайха. There is a gift for you in this box, if you can open it. To do so, you must acquire 3 keys, the keepers of which are somewhere in Charlian. Solve the following riddles to find them, and do try to have fun. This is a game after all. Towards wisdom aspiring, a keeper of the gaze, by young minds inquiring, and new trails blazed. Yet the mind is a muscle, in rest it doth grow. So let all embrace slumber, the better to know. By life ever flowing, a keeper doth wait, clutching a prize is harder to sate. Yet no prize is to coveted as one golden hued, the mention of which is never without root. Blessed by the Nympha, a keeper doth stand, enthralled in a tale, a book in his hand. Yet evocative is the letter, on parchment may be. His words say, said and heard, which impel destiny. You see a few letters if you want to read. Okay. О, я оставлю ее здесь и не заберу с собой. Так, ну, вторая подсказка должна быть, сколько я понимаю, нет заведения. Ладно, там. Flora, keeper doth wait, clutching a prize. It's hard to say it. Я думаю, ищем кого-нибудь с яблоком. Окей, может, я был неправ. А, блин, чего я? Ну, рычать должно повторяться. Hell yeah. A keeper of the gates. By a man's inquiry. Это, скорее всего, про библиотеку, либо стадиум. Стадиум там. Калин, кстати, единственный файт, который я проходил с NPC. Ну, надо пересмотреть скриншот с боем с Хайдлем. Ибо, кажется, она дала ответ на вопросы, заданные в песне «Вопросы». Spana keeper of the gates. When mine's firing. New trace blade. What is a moss? Может ли это кто-то спящий быть здесь где-то? Странное создание. Зубастый хомяк. Point special. Может, я не прав. Окей. 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 Unify keeper stand. His hand. It hooked his letter. Which might be his words I didn't hold. Custody. Johnny's end. Towards wisdom aspire and a keeper doth sleet. Didn't call wait. Huh, Puddingway. Maya. I have come to the studium in order to study the ways of puddings. Alas, my creations didn't jiggle as they should just yet. I persevere. Oh, yes. Загадки сложно. Загадки сложно. То есть тут напрямую имеется в виду. Towards wisdom's aspiring, a keeper doth gaze. По пути, кстати, может быть кто-то. Do you mind? I need to submit a written report of this book. And I've barely even scratched the cover. Ты не спишь. Ты кто? That's my friend over there, staring out in the ocean. They always get like this when they start thinking about something. Meanwhile, I'm not here to pass the time until the train of thought finally rolls onto the station. Мне кажется, душе дома. I would much prefer sitting down with the paper about Papa Lima than engage in some debate about our living of the star, should be told. Я могу тебе рассказать прилично о Папа Лима. Во всяком случае, о его последних. Может, в последнем годе, может быть, жизни. Не, у меня все-таки снаряга вся целая и нормальная. Нашел, блин, задачку для себя. A keeper doth gaze. So that I'll embrace slumber. No. Я должен найти кого-то спящего. Я, насколько понимаю, все-таки здесь где-то. Вы не спите. А, да. Timid student. Кто-нибудь именной должен быть. Именной спящий. Сейчас просто всю эту территорию обойду. Я здесь не заглядывал. Сюда не заглядывал. Вроде бы ни разу. Тут скамеечка. На скамеечке кто-нибудь спит? Нет. Блин. Почему здесь эта скамейка? Опять свернулась. Чтобы не прокручивать каждый раз, я снова прочитаю письмо. Waiting woman. Oh, sleep. Sleepy student. Ordinary porch all night, and it's all I can do to doze off in class. I thought the fresher air will help me wake up. Нет. Так, towards wisdom spiring, a keeper doth gaze. Да. A young man's inquiring, and new trails blazed. Yet the mind is a muscle, in rest it doth grow. So let all embrace slumber, the better to know. Что ты сказала? Ordinary portal light, and all I can do is not to doze off, plus. Что если я поспать должен? Нет? Нет. О! Да! Снова ты. I've been waiting for you. You might have. Here, my master bade me give you this key. What the fuck? Они клоны? To go so far as to disguise himself as a woman. It shows how much he wanted to meet you in person. Anyway, I've played my part, so I'll return to my training. Enjoy the rest of the game. Это кто-то, кого я знаю? Окей, у меня появился первый ключ. Снова прочитаем. My life ever flowing, a keeper doth wait, clutching a prize, his hunger to sate. Yet no prize is so coveted as one golden hued, the mention of which is never thought rude. Окей, со вторым, я так понимаю, должен сказать что-то. Blessed by Nymphi, a keeper doth stand, enthralled in the tale, look in his hand, verificating his letters, and parchment may be, his words said in a heard, which impel destiny. И со вторым я тоже, видимо, что-то сказать должен. Окей. Второе, я так понимаю, туда. Water ever flowing. Life ever flowing. Я думал, что Life ever flowing будет про еду. Потому что еда. Мазлтов. Ну, наверное, это про ту статую. Как не попасть сюда? Смею предположить, там кто-то с яблоком будет стоять. Clutching a prize. It's hunger to say it. Или нет? Или здесь никого ничего? Окей. Я уже ошибся. But the life ever flowing. But wait. И здесь никого. Может, имеется в виду фонтан? Фонтан в центре есть. Хорошие загадочки. Кто выдавал себя за женщину, чтобы встретиться с нами? Я не помню. Так, вода и здесь. Здесь никого нету. Ну, здесь вроде бы фонтанчик маленький. Нет, здесь не фонтанчик. выше. Стоп. Может, это имеется в виду? Нефоддана речка? Life ever flowing. Две реки, тут две реки. Окей, ну мы уже в этой реке. Оп, с другой стороны кто-то есть. Там что-то, правда, мелкое. Oh! Watching a prize is harder to sate. Yet no prize is coveted as one golden hued, the mention of which is never thought rude. If this not can be one of the keepers, perhaps you should review the letter. Aha! Блин, как эти орехи будут по-английски? По-английски. Я реву-то доволен. А? О чем? Какое слово? Желудь? Желтый по-английски как? Acorn. Acorn, вот как, окей. Я просто пересмотрел, вот. Так. Say. Say. Golden Acorn? Правильно написал? Правильно написал. Yes! Ah! Oh, это другой человек. Well done, my friend. From the tales I heard about you, I expected you to find me in shorter order. And you did, in short order. Heard from who, you ask? Oh, just a man I admire. It was due to his influence that he decided to train under the same master. What joy to see him again after all these years. My disguise I chose because I felt it'd be a good match for him. Quite convincing, don't you think? Ah, but before I forget, here's the key. I'll let you get back to the game. But when you have a moment, I'd love to hear some of your tales. Former Nutkin. Okay. Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. Па-ра-па-па-па. Blazed by Nympha, a keeper of the stand. Blessed by Nympha. Enthralled in a tale, a book in his hand. Yet evocative as letters may be. His words said and heard, which calls destiny. Нимфы. Нимфы. Какого? Нимфы. Не было ли там что-то с какой-то статуи? С другой стороны, я всех их нашел в этой части города. Пока что. Не. Проверю то место сперва. Level your estate. А, тут не нимфа. Тут не скульптура. Тут просто водопадик. И keep the stand. From the tail. Sand. О, может под нимфой имеется в виду дама? То бишь парень, стоящий с кем-то с книжкой в руке. Это не тот чел, которым я уже болтал. Который был здесь вот прям на дороге. Может, он ничего не сделал, потому что они по порядку открываются. Вот это вот. Снова здравствуй. Или не он. С этой парочкой вроде ни с кем я не мог поговорить. Еп, вы не разговорчивые, дамы. Вон еще группа. Бивис. Или Бархет. Не, у тебя книги в руках нет. Ты не пойдешь. Do you mind? Golden Tale, a book listen. Interrogative to the letter, which may be, is words said and heard, which impel destiny. Я ищу кого-нибудь с книжкой, разговаривающей с кем-то, выслушивающего чью-то историю. Насколько я понимаю из этого. У тебя книжки нет? Я думал, кто-то на маунтах летает в городе. Хотел позавидовать, не удалось. Проверю площадь. Nope. Nope. Это вообще игрок? Книжка? Nope. Один. Ты в одиночестве сидишь там. Окей. Все игроки. Ты с книжкой. Говоришь с дамой, но ты говоришь. Еще один родственник Штолы. А. Так, вы стойте на месте. Вы стойте на месте. Я все пропустил, потому что был занят. Вот так вот. Вот так вот всегда. Ты плакал? Нет. Блин, у тебя не книжка. Беда. Окей. Продолжим обследовать центральную часть. Ты правильный ответ в конце выбрал? В смысле, назвал ее Хайдалин или Венат? Конечно, я назвал Венат. Ты за кого меня считаешь? Мы сколар. Мы ученый. А не религиозный фанатик. Это сотый. Сколько ж классных сотых костюмов. Нечестно. Стрим Хайдерлин была веселая на выходе, наверное, один из самых любимых стримов. Веселая чем? Окей, не похоже, чтобы здесь кто-то был. Механиками, конечно же. Стоп, это что за наряд? О. Господи. Где может быть человек с книжкой? Как они умудряются быть настолько скрытными? Так. По крайней мере, в верхнюю часть осталось. После этого пойдем уже... Да. Что если не прячутся где-нибудь здесь в подворотнях? На стадии с кристаллами появились волнами появились кристаллы, которые бились в волны и давали АОЕ, в которых нужно было прятаться с другими кристаллами. Йоу! Звучит круто. Окей, но здесь никого. Может ли это кто-то быть в здании? Потому что сюда вот, например, можно зайти. Nope. Хорошо запрятали человека. В него не зайти. Ashcard Envelope. Это какое-то другое задание. Но оно любопытно. Еще, как я понимаю, стак или спрайт были по визуальному телеграфу. Там вокруг нее летала либо вода, либо камень, или что такое. Группа. Балаурит. I'm sure I have many questions about the planned exodus, but I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say anything more than what's stated in the official decree. No matter how much I'd like to. Окей. Сомневаюсь, что ты человек, которого я ищу. У тебя книжка есть, привет. Please, Майха. What do you that you sort me out since you've read the letter? Unsolved the real... Окей. Я его случайно нашел. Ну ладно, метод тыка, как всегда, спас. Я искал двух людей. Ну ладно. Of all our master's pupils, our comrade is the earliest poetic by far. But that's never stopped him from trying to woo the ladies with song. It really is hopeless. О ком вы, блин? Still, it's good to see you hale and whole. This master tells us he's been through a lot. The next time you see him, do pass along my regards. And here, of course, is your key. О ком, блин, вы? Кто-то, кто выдавал себя за женщину, чтобы с нами поговорить. Бард. Мастер маскировки. Может ли это быть это из истории Хильдебранда, чувак, который изменял свою внешность? Я прям совершенно не представляю, кто это. You unlock the box, which you open to reveal your gift, along with another letter. Еще письмо. Here, my allow me to congratulate you for solving the riddles. As promised, the gift is yours to take. A long time ago, Master Luswa left a little troublemaker in my care. At his behest, I taught the boy everything I knew in the ways of survival and infiltration. After years away from these shores, the boy returned a man, by the sight of his face alone. It is plain he has matured greatly. A product of his time with the science, I do not doubt. I thank you for being there for him and ask that you continue to do so. Lastly, I ask that you forgive me for not saying this directly. In spite of myself, I've never been good at expressing heartfelt sentiments in person, hence this letter. The manner of its delivery, at the very least, I wish to make interesting, and I hope you derived some enjoyment from it. Это некий родитель Танкреда? Ну, хотя бы красивая. Ау. Да? Она даже некрасивая. Окей. Я все еще не представляю, кто это был. По-моему, нам отправил это письмо, ну ладно. А вот про эту письмецу, которая здесь валяется, это интересно. Так, ладно. Мы готовы отправляться спать. Снова. Aha, I've been expecting you. Heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, haunting? Кто-то от Танкреда, либо родитель, либо опекун-учитель. Это да, это понятно, но я их не знаю. Это, видимо, что-то из 1.0. Потому что, насколько я помню, мы ни разу не встречались с родственниками Танкреда. Тем более настолько запоминающимися. Которые они постят на сайтах. Ага, возможно. Не-не-не. Но тут упоминается, что мастер этих 3 чуваков замаскированных, он встречался с нами. Что их мастер, он переодевался в женщину, чтобы с нами поговорить и тому подобное. Ну что, я не знаю. Well, have a pleasant sleep. And if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. Я думал, ты помощь какую-то предложишь. Но нет, просто запись в дневничке наблюдения. Ясно, понятно. Как обычно, спим одетыми. Ямайха выглядит хорошо, но воняет. Ух. Это та самая сцена? Да.
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder.
Что это?
Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Глазки. Это что такое? Trust within your arms. Ops Legacy. Ew. Ew. Great many of the helping hands that delivered the adamantite are still here in Sharlayan, and I for one couldn't be happier. Between the ether burner to be refurbished, supplies to be transported, and means to be prepared, meals to be prepared, we need all the assistance we can get. Even the Lord Emanalian has been doing his part, albeit at a snail's pace. Still, it's the thought that counts, and a bit more effort wouldn't go amiss. A bold decision. Maya, just you had a good rest. Da? An envoy of Master Hodgefond arrived not long ago with a message. The Loperids have... Hodgefond. Hodgenot. The Loperids have determined Meteon's location. I've been asked to go together at the Astra. I'll meet you there, along with the others. О, блин. Дайте угадаю. Все энергии, что Хайдалин копила все эти 10 тысяч лет, ее недостаточно, чтобы добраться до... где Метеон прячется. Стоп, у меня здесь висит это, то, что я слышал во сне? Нет. Окей. А ты сам все свяжи. Так же интереснее. Так я пытаюсь, но мне голос непонятен. Мы тонули. Нам снилось, что мы тонули. И чей это голос? Руки, Салон. We have much to discuss and scant time to do it. Gods, I can hardly believe the Loperids managed to find Meteon out there, hidden among the stars. The sheer distances involved are mind-boggling. Before coming, I thought to inquire after our comrades abroad. It seems that the effects of the final days have been absorbed further and further north to the Garlemald. Our blessing in those regions are largely uninhabited. But in any event, we mustn't misinterpret this as a geographical spread. There is no telling where in the world the phenomenon will strike next, unfortunately. While the form is not here in its entirety, the broad and glare is us, and at us. Master Benrir's presence alone is enough to put me on the edge. Это из его усиков? Мне произошел только что анекдот. Я сегодня решила сделать циннамоновый. Тесто раскатала, специи смешала. Полной верности беру коробку творожного сыра, открываю там баклажаны соленые. И теперь я хочу есть. Ну что ж такое? О, что-то продалось. Not feeling any ill effects from the anti-scope, are you? After playing test subjects for those new arthritis, even the mention of ether sickness makes me feel a little query. Oi, да, ой. Heidelin, the heart of the star, is gone. And yet, on the morrow, the sun will rise and life will go on. When I look upon the Charlene and its idyllic surroundings, there are moments when her absence feels unreal, as do the final days. With that whether that was so. I fear our recent travels within Labyrinthus and the ethereal sea have taken their toll on my mind. For last night, I received a vision in my dreams. Umbrida. Huh. Чей это голос мог быть? Я сейчас дай скриншоты поднять свои. Сразу, быстренько, поднимаем скриншоты. Скриншоты. Может ли это быть кто-то... Ну, поднимайся. Sometimes indeed, yes. You at least. Okay. Go ahead and get some sleep. Maybe I'll drift along. I meant watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end. Могли ли это быть осколки наших души, типа, души Азим? Это не было похоже на голос Арбитра, то, каким я его помню. Ладно. В скриншотах ничего отдельного нету. Мне нужно именно голос услышать. У меня есть только одно предположение. Но оно очень натянутое. И связано с нашим посещением этого океана эфира. Ну-ка. Где мой стрим? Где мой стрим? Сейчас его подниму. Так, этот момент, вот этот момент. Выключим ненадолго. Звуки игры. Включим звуки стрима. Сцена. Да. Так. Голос. Чей голос? А?
There you are. Some time, indeed. Yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder.
Что это?
Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Так, окей. Окей, это этот голос. Теперь мне нужен другой голос для сравнения. Он знакомый, в том-то и дело. Но он не в той тональности, которую я... Окей. Окей. Йоп. Это раньше должно быть. 24-й, видимо, стрим. Третий? Где полголпис? 23-й. Шик. Окей. Слушаем этот голос. Нет, это следующий. Фон Даниэль?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
Это Хифладеус. Это актер озвучки Хифладеуса, только совершенно другая тональность. Ну, в смысле, он более расслабленно говорит. Без улыбки на лице.
Few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
Фон Даниэль?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
To begin, we first must see the end.
Oh, just a few odd tasks. Welcome to Mustard. Truly net. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us.
Это Хифладеус. Я решил загадку. I fear our recent trial visitor in my words. Брида. А меня посетил Хифладеус, и мы с ним общались. И он нам отвечал. Любопытно. A vision, not of the woman she was, nay, but the woman should have become. Huh? How did you sleep? Well, I would hope. It's likely the last opportunity we'll have to take proper rest for quite some time. I probably could have done with a few more wings myself. Yeah. Тихо, котик. I know and though of what's to come was keeping me awake, you see. So I thought to do a bit of research, hoping it might eventually feel worry enough to doze off. But before I realized it, it was already morning. No need to scold me, I already regret it. And will probably only feel that regret more keenly as the day wears on. Since the final days first manifested, I've been tested as never before, even more so in your care. Nevertheless, our work is far from over. We cannot afford to falter now. Not even the end. Not when the end is in sight. If you would know the reason for this assembly, you had better ask Master Olivier. Окей. Поговорим с ним. Мне нравится, как они часто используют музыку из предыдущих обновлений, чтобы создавать одни и те же тона для разных сцен. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loppers have deducted the whereabouts of Meteor by means of crystal bequeathed to us by Hydaelyn herself. Our quarters location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the age of creation. A veritable ultimate tool. Ау, я знаю это название. Я случайно его себе просто полирил, пытаясь открыть карты. Бутылочки с картами. Сокровищ. Теперь я знаю, что оно означает. Indeed. How then we are to reach it? An excellent query. Unlike a few, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion system, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultimate Thule, and the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Okay. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess an ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our hyper hopper into your ether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. What does this mean? Они дают нам корабль? Bear in mind the decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. In the Loparil's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to the endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hydaelyn believed you possessed of the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would prefer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of the star. Чем 12 богов заняты, блин? This is why we have chosen to place our faith in Hydaelyn, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. Hell yeah! Attorneys of Cosmos. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds in the Magnum Glacis. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite to go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Oh yeah! Блин, шикарно! 2 года пахали. Подлизывались ко всем и каждому. Со всякими глупыми поручениями справлялись. Просто для этого момента. Отправить нас, наконец, в конец вселенной. Yeah. Other Laprids too willing to abandon the Exodus. Were you not listening when we said we were born of Hydaelyn's love for the Etheris and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. Yeah. And you'll most certainly have a need of our expertise. Where you're going. There is no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life. And otherwise a vaccine problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Meteon. Why else would she give us you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Etheris until you brought us here, Ranger. And now we are enamored with the place. So what choice do we have but to save it? Okay. Of course, none of this is possible without you and the science. So I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Вы еще спрашиваете. You couldn't stop me if you tried. We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. Well, we've come this far. You couldn't stop me if you tried. Это вызов. Попробуйте остановить. Very well. We shall inform the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the upper hopper. The Loparits will coordinate with the Ilzebot contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, try to take your ease. It seems there is not to do but rest and prepare. Are we? Okay. Звучит как план. No need to worry about lending a hand with the hyperhover. We already have more than enough help. So go and relax while you still can. Я надеюсь, мы в этот в ресторанчик сходим. As you can imagine, not all forum members are willing to endorse this plan. Though, no fault of yours, of course. Given what at stake, it is only natural that opinion are divided. That said, the final decision was reached with an overwhelming majority, much to my surprise. Oh, он был против. There is much to be done before the arc can be made ready for the voyage. Would that I could be afforded time to speak with Alfino Eleze. Alas, I can but pray they find a moment of quiet calm before the journey to come. Пойдем, выясним, отдыхают они там или нет. О, все здесь собрались. They bid us rest, but I'd much rather find something productive to do. I suppose now is a good time as any to hone my lens. Not that I've ever found it to be dull, still, it eases my mind on the eve of battle. The Forum hath placed the fate of mankind in our hands. We must not betray their faith. Никакого давления, абсолютно. Perhaps now I can finish that book I was reading. Либо же ты можешь поспать. What? Oh, pay me no mind. I'm sure you have better things to do with the time afforded to us. A rare opportunity to rest. I say we make the most of it. Скажи это Грахе. I should very much like to speak with the Loporids once their work is complete. It is plain Heidelin has instructed them with a great deal of knowledge, and I suspect there is more they could teach us. In all honesty, I didn't think the Forum would approve this measure, and certainly not by such a large margin, I dare say, though the master fortunate impressioned recounting of your audience with Heidelin helped sway the vote. He has a way with the words, after all. Where do you think Alfino got it from? Заясы, естественно. Ours are yet to open. Fear the old blood. Fear the old blood. I was expecting to have time on our hands. What should we do? Есть, еда, еда. Already, but we must leave nothing undone. Quite. Though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where dynamism governs all. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of the other feasible options in this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteon as we are. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Totaro. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We'll be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the dynamics for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Татару-тару! Пожалуйста, пригласи нас в ресторан. The pity is over, isn't it? You were there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? Сказали нам отдохнуть. Послали нас спать в крайне грубой форме. The age of creation. I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return. Actually, Maiha, can I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. And the two of you have finished meet us back at the Aldesan Annex. Right? Okay, we'll wait. Come with me to Agora. I have something to show you. Одежка? Новая одежка? Я знаю, она любит кидаться новыми одежками, поэтому... Может, новая одежка? Паркур! Паркур! Паркур, паркур. Oh, welcome, Maiha, to the Taro's boutique. What? Yo. I've always done my best to provide the science with fashionable attire. But in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one would ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. Faced with the unprecedented crisis, I knew I would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. And then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just beginning to be seized. With the help of some Thermanian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlian. Of course, I would never charge you for any of your work. I should have thought. Where's that? How are things coming along? Everything is in order, Mr. Sataru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here for a moment longer? Okay. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty-free registration. Окей. Симулятор ожидания поехал. Шрик. Давайте нарезку строительства. Просто Eye of the Tiger, но вместо тренировки боксера тут Татару строит всякое. I didn't expect to find you here. Оу, привет. Вритра. Что тебе надо, Вритра? I imagine that Hannah would also wish to offer her regards, alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, it remains to assist with their work on the ether burner. The simulacrum, too, will stay in Charlian, while I'll oversee matters in Razathan. It is a rather convenient means to keep abroad of developments pertaining to the final days, or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Oshan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who wish to be thanking you. Oh, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with a newfound purpose and means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Razathan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt have prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employers are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Tavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. I pray you every success in your endeavor, Mr. Stataro. Before coming here, I heard word of the forum's decision. Of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called the star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, but the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In a boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. Your journey under the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to the star. With that, I have one more life to see it. I worry your faith in me may be misplaced. I should like to visit Razathan again when this is all over. I will not see his sacrifice squandered, nor shall I rest until Razathan is returned to its former glory. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of this star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. Но мы же воплощение надежды. Не беспокойся, все будет нормально. Какая-то миленькая готичная птичка нас не переубедит. Я уверен. На этот раз. I must go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste. Ну, здравствуй. Эманилиен, или как тебя? Лучший. Ох, если он снова ко мне подкатывать будет. Yamaiha, old girl. Why, whatever are you doing here? Any particular say? Я представляю, что это произошло так. Он задал свой вопрос, а Ямайха просто смотрела на него, не двигаясь, ничего не отвечая. Вернее, смотрела сквозь него. А это его ответ. Any particular say? I had been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps befitting a man of my station. They have nowhere to flaunt sad remains, so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. I, the young Lord Fortune, insist that so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Stradlian. Thus do I toil. Now every fibre of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute, Sigurd, to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. And he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some support covert operation. So suffer instead of for his otherwise unwelcome absence, not burdened with extra busy work. And without Android here, there is no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacies I've sampled liken in every respect. Have you tried Arkan loaf? You can find it in all the shops. Yes. Arkan loaf? It sounds sophisticated, like me. Yes. Thank you for the suggestion. With a full belly, I dare say I can endure this purgatory, if only a while longer. Ta-da, old girl. Bon appetit. Когда-нибудь до него дойдет. Well, well. Is that she, my hen Totaro, I spy? Oh, блин, Hancock. Greetings and salutations. Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan, but all the expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander the opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not. I will return straight away to Gugane after I have finished. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me. The industrious woman running a new boutique. I'm blind to the travails of those who fight in the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Totaro, fair enough. There is not more I can do to help ready the Ark and the heroes for their maiden voyage. But on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor and at the Bokairo Inn. Recommendations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the Eastern Eldonard Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cakes? Oh, a woman of tastes. Okay, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lorita have to offer. Окей, я мне пробую туда его посетить. Let us speak more of this upon your return. Unless I draw even more of Totaro's ire. Until next we meet. какой теперь? Все? Не все? Не все. Ah, Mecha. Decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? О, привет. Где ваш босс? Не, ваш босс занят. Чего я? О чем это я? Татару! Big Wedge! I take it worker on the arc proceeds apace. Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlian and the Rodzat Han has been a rewarding experience. And that's to say nothing of what we've learned from the Loporits. The arc isn't like anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it. And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlian. Alpha. Damn, yeah, will. I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. He was... вообще-то Амелька там тоже был. He was always one to turn up in a time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlian. Good thing too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack of brightening your day just by being there. Мне интересно. То, что Альфа здесь был, это... Он здесь появляется только если проходить квесты Омеги, или он всегда здесь появляется? Типа дополнительная ли это инфа? Катсценки и прочее, персонажи. Still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though. To the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the science are the catalyst that sparks the need for the great innovations. To think how much I've missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cut chocobo. Ah, there is that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Imaiha. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. And one filled with even more adventure. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be alone shortly with the refreshments? That's very kind of you, Dataro. I'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Steal a few more supplies together before we return. Пайкеда. Сейчас было бы самое время ее пригласить куда-нибудь. Aww. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Даже не подвинули коробки. Я б ничего не изменилось, она просто сюда встала. Я разочарован. Right, I don't believe you two have been formally introduced. This is Versharad from Palak's stand. Real. Have we met before? Ah, yes. It was you who helped us at Perusa. And again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged a little more than glances then. But it's kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mr. Sataro, I and many of my friends have found gainful enjoyment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times, we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavnair, but we are here today, and I'm glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in a battle to come. Окей. Я только сделал себе классный гламур. Gods, to think how far you've come since our humble beginning in the working sense. From the rising stones to falling snows, and even a certain unsufferable someone's ruby bazaar. We're always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Grahati was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Введение в Shadowbringers было великолепно, когда просто души наших ближайших друзей и соратников воровали в неизвестном направлении. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and again. Вот и главная злодейка Endwalker. Татару? Как бы, да. Она всегда им была. Как бы, эта картоха единолично обеспечивает финансами наше сборище иллюминатов. Добрыми делами столько не заработать. For all the joy we shared, there's been much sorrow as well. But I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promise to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Aww. Don't forget to pick up your clothes from Varsarad before you leave. They were expertly tailored just for you. У них есть дырка для хвоста. In addition to your new ensemble, we have ornaments and weaponry for your need. So please, feel free to browse our stock. Ooh. You may now obtain job-specific gear. Weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 89. However, all items stats will be subject to items level sync. Upon reaching level 90, with a supplemental job, these items will no longer be seen. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of all quests associated with said job. Окей. Йоу. Это кто? Это воин. Dark Knight. О, я эти видел. Йоу. Броненакидка для хвоста. Окей. Ах. Жалко, что это для ганбрейкера. Ну, нормальное такое. Монк. Это я видел много у кого. Ах, воротники. Штаны у Риппера. Какие интересные карманы. Окей. Вентиляция. Ниндзя. О, мне нравится вот эта штука. Это шарф. Вайпер. Вайпер такой простой. Окей. Вау. Прикольный наряд для барда. С очень широким вырезом. Механист. Дансер. Ну-ка, что за низ у дансера? Шорты. Оу. Оу, вообще хорошо. Magical Range DPS. Ау, стоп, они халявные. Во-первых, книжка. Это не... Это... Книжка так себе. Black Mage. Окей. Ох. Все-таки мне нужно пройти Black Mage. Нужно его открыть и прокачать. О, блин. Ну шикарно. За эту одежку Татару принимает твою душу. Блин. Это не очень высокая цена. Она того стоит. Так, Саммонер теперь. Опять с рогом. Что мне в Саммонерах не нравится, то что вверх у них это рог. А очень хорошо. Но существенно круче моего. Оу! Это купленное. Дальше, красный маг. Ох. Красного мага я определенно пройду. Потому что, ну блин, ну вы посмотрите на это. Ах, хвост. Мешает. Хвост отрезать. Наряды у красного мага некоторые просто великолепные. Пиктомансер. Мeh. Пиктомансер так себе, ну, а хиллеры? Белый маг. Окей. Скулер. У Скулера хорошая девушка. Сейдж. Мне нужны эти лазерные пушки. Они мне необходимы. Окей. Окей. Ил. Оу, его может поднять. И немного походить на Power Ranger. Оно с ручкой. Окей. Пришло время переодеться. Ладно, она для нас это подготовила. Будем бегать в этом. Мне нужно классовые квесты пройти, чтобы это закончить. Окей. Другое дело. Прыг. Прыг, новая девушка. Кути. Что за кути? Такой себе кути. Да. Так. Разобрали новую одежку. Мы очень близки к отправке в космос. Но пока я сделаю перерыв. Сделаю себе чаек-кофеек и вернусь. Скоро буду. Так, вернулся. Котя. Это прикольный. О, это, наверное, снаряд, который выбивается из этого... С Хайделин. Наверное. Где это Котя? Где это Котя? Вот она. Ну-ка, обменит, ну... Это паладинский наряд, йоу! Видимо, нет. А, там змеюка была. Неважно. А эти сотые наряды, до чего же они крутые? Что ж такое? Ой, куда я Татару убегаю? Татару, иди сюда, Татару. Моя вернулась. Полляма. I realize you still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself. And the others can as well. They said they were returning to the Baldessin Annex, but I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I suggest speaking with the Kryal first. I'm sure they would have told her their plans. Be sure to stop by the boutique if you find yourself in need of more equipment. Soroban, stop! You do have found yourself idle, my friend. If you seek to occupy your time until the ark is ready, you needn't go far. Even the markets of the Sharlayan are filled with the most wondrous of sights. Думаешь, наверное, здесь еще знакомые наши где-то сидят. Кстати, эти штаны нравятся. Надо бы перекрасить. Чу-чу-чу-чу. Ох, наряды. Ох, наряды. Ой, теперь мне звонят. Я так и знал. Минуту. Трам-парам, вернулся. Извиняюсь. Волосы заинтересовали. Кажется, это прическа, которую можно было в последнем мылом ивенте получить. Кройл, куда все убежали? You're back. I think you received a gift from Tataru. What is a surprise alone in the making? With many alone hours of fighting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized, and with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already took their leave. Ishtola, Tancred, and Reanger have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Aleza and Graha, meanwhile, thought their time would be spent poring over books in Numenon. As for Alfino and Estinian, well, they elected to pay a visit to the Livelio estate, though Estinian seemed somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they would be glad for your company, if you mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I suggest heading to the last stand before Yustola and the others finish eating. But above all else, I would be foolish to run headlong into the battle. A fatigued mess. So do remember to get a good night's sleep. Okay. Мы все-таки сделаем это. Шш, не говорите Татару. Шш, кто ничего не... Интересно. Разработчики сделали частью лора увеличение популяции микоты. В лоре это объяснено тем, что ученые предполагают, что микоты предчувствуют катаклизмы и перед катаклизмами начинают плодиться, чтобы обеспечить выживаемость своего вида, своего рода. Типа инстинктивно. Интересно, насколько сейчас они активны по всему миру? Nope. Try as she might, Tataru had no chance of standing between you and the hearty meal. Don't worry, we'll save some for you. Has thou perchance had the opportunity to partake in the rainbow pudding? Owing to its striking flavor and somewhat garish appearance, it is quite popular. Indeed, so popular that the last stand's stock has been entirely exhausted. I should hope, at the very least, Pudding Way did sup upon this most delectable of desserts. Так, что тут каждый ест? Окей, у Танкреда бургер. У Штолы... некий салат с яйцами. Бутылка вина. Окей, у тебя... пиво, кажется. И у тебя, возможно, пиво. Тортик. Сладкоежка. Одобрям. Мне интересно, что это за огромные такие грибы, которые, судя по всему, едятся сырыми. Маха. Come to make our trio a quarter, have you? Please, have a seat. And we'll see about getting you a drink. Мне ничего не дали.
Your business with Tataru is finished.
Да. Она дала мне новую одежду.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
Что означает thought? Я могу это загуглить, наверное.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
The most northern part of the habitable ancient world. То бишь это абсолютная даль, судя по всему, окей. We have nothing left to prove. No Turin, no Melphilia. We get through this together. Just make sure you bring enough ammunition.
Is aught the matter?
No, it's nothing. Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still.
Zone.
Aye. We will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Нам не хватает двух континентов, трех континентов.
Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
Особенно с этим татуировкой прям на
What
лице.
have you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Йоу, это было круто.
'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you.
Стоп.
And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Стоп. Стоп. Исполнить обещание. Она хочет все-таки вернуться к своему парню. Первое. Боль и радость. Эх. Школа занята. Увы. И ура.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
At duty's end.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Прикольный момент. I say, Maya, whence come this simulacrum that standeth beside thee? I don't know. I see falsely, but digital infected a moment ago employed the self-same goblin magic. Alright then, keep thy secrets. You can always count on your friends to help you maintain perspective. A pity mine take a perspective. Pleasure in it. Perverse pleasure in it. Oh. I'd like to think I gave as good as I get. Though I fare better with the occasional assist from our custom-made nodder. But it's all in a good fun. I never would have it any other way. Leaving so soon? I suppose it's for the best. If you'd rather not explore the bottom of the bottle with the answer. I dare say the others would welcome your company as well. If you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. Блин. До меня только сейчас дошло, насколько в этом обновлении они делают ставку на наших насколько много мы с ними взаимодействуем здесь. Именно на близком уровне. Такие задушевные разговоры и прочее. Меня это беспокоит. Меня это беспокоит, потому что это финал 10-летней саги. И было бы очень драматично, если бы кто-нибудь из них не вернулся из Ultima Thule. О, он здесь, не наверху. Нет, он наверху. Да. Механисты бегают тут. Граха. Граха уже спит. We tried speaking with Alice, but she is fast asleep. Aww. О, это был хороший переход. Я люблю такое.
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love, you deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait! What are you... What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a
Любовались.
few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
It's a secret. Just enjoying a little peace and quiet. Nothing particular. It's a secret. Aw. Опять-таки, душевные моментики. Зачем? За что? Nothing else? These two seem to be in a good spirits. Still. I'll see them back to the annex for some proper rest. And if I have to drag them, even if I have to drag them by the ears. Cuts. I didn't realize I was so tired. One moment I was resting my eyes and the next... I should go and get some air. Maybe a quick bout of training. But not sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead. That's enough reading for one day. As we don't know how long we'll be away, I'd best return these books before we depart. And eat. I'm absolutely famished. What about you? Вы что поели? I see. Perhaps I'll stop at this last stand. On my... Стоп. Он пытался к нам... это было приглашение. Он пытался. Perhaps I'll stop at the last stand on my way back. Давайте. Блин, это город. Остался Альфиной Стиньян. Йоу, минутку, что? What? Surely this isn't the first time you see me without my armor.
Oh. What brings you here?
Вы двое.
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. It was not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait. Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Aww. I suppose I have to thank you both as well. You were wonderful. You forsake a friend, Alfino. Järve.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Hydaelyn meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Все это слишком задушевно, я беспокоюсь. Ох, неспокойно, мне неспокойно. A few of our comrades decided to remain a while in Charlene after making their deliveries. Did you happen to pass any on your way here? No. All that remains is to return to the Annex and give my armor one last polish. I expect Alfino has maintenance to carry out on those floating things of his too. Floating things. Я просто пробегусь, может, еще кого-нибудь встречу. Ах, вы шмикоты. Окей, ну вроде никого здесь нету. Куда мы теперь обратно? В Эникс, да. Прикол. Красивое все-таки место. Интересно, есть ли здесь жилой район? Могу ли я здесь купить домик? Потому что у меня достаточно... О! О, они изменили это. У меня теперь есть деньги на домик. Могут домик купить. Welcome back, Yubaiha. I turned to craft a final few wings. Catch a final few wings before embarking on a mission, I presume. You'll be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linen laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. Royal Marriage in Alamiga. Oh, блин. Oh, блин. О, нет. О, блин. О, нет. О, fuck. О. Что с тобой? Йоу. Зинос с помощью чего-то сильно апнулся.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
О, слова Лиза его задели. Я так и знал.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
Идем спать.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all. The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
Okay. Все ли пойдет по плану?
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Yep.
We are.
Те, что может говорить за нас всех.
Then, ere
Я
you
разрешаю.
report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Никакого давления. Абсолютно.
Let us be off then.
Wait!
Тару?
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
И тут Тару. Оу, блин. Оу, блин. У этого названия нету. Unto the heaven. Unto the heaven. Except, I suppose this is where we part ways. For now, at least. With it, I had sage words of wisdom to share. You depart. I have the teaching of Girl of Baldassian will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think. But for me, I would be the thing I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture into the sea of stars. Погнали? Все, что нам остается, идти вперед. Я могу на крышу здесь забраться? Что это на крыше интересное? На нее можно приземлиться. Окей. Может, здесь есть кружочек для осмотра. Я его не вижу. Окей. Вниз. Мало того, что Хайделин больше нету, так теперь еще и ядро планеты мы будем выкачивать для того, чтобы отправиться куда-то. Я не думаю, что это самое лучшее. Йоу, здесь народу. Йоу, здесь народу. О, блин. Омега. Бип-бип. The mentioned bottle of Omega appears to be standing intently at the arc. Wee. The fire appears to be trying to cheer you up. Man is said to fear what he does not know, yet you would venture into the greatest of unknowns. I say to you, daughter of man, that you need not fear, so long as man shares a bond with Dragon King. So too does he share our kinship with the heavens and our ancient home amidst the stars infinite. I pray you go forth and prove this bond of ours, tempered and tested, shall endure unbroken for 1,000 years. There's the great Exodus, and now this. It seems there is no end to our work. In truth, other than a few gleaners who were displeased to learn that their earlier efforts were for nothing. It was no easy task convincing them that the new plan was for the best. I can tell you that. I can tell you, every man believed this is the wisest course, because I can say that it will be forgiven if you deliver us from the coming doom. And if you don't, well, at least you won't get the earful of or certainly, I certainly will. Да, если мы помрем, мы там помрем. It's stubborn enough that that borrowed secret left without warning, leaving me to carry all the cumbersome containers. But he failed to be present to send you off as absurd. What could possibly be more deserving of his attention at a time like this? Ни слова про хлеб. It is no easy thing to say, leave the star to us, but we must and we will. As proud members of the Science, we have a duty to uphold. And we needed to do it so long. Those dark days when we were driven from the Rising Stones and hunted as strangers are things of the past. We have allies in abundance now. Which is to say, you needn't worry about us. Go forth, in the knowledge that the Science will labor without rest in your absence. Though our fellow Science couldn't be here, they wanted me to tell you that no matter what calamity may befall us, they will never give up, and neither should you. No matter how far you may go, we will be with you in spirit. No matter how dark it may seem, your light will shine and endure. Ah, Blue Reader. Mistress Kryl, tell me your investigation into theories of Akasha and its relation to the final days has made clear the source of our woes. I'm elated to know my work was of some benefit, but I could not have shared it had you not rescued me from the tower that day. I yet owe you a great debt, and I may never really fully repay, but I shall try nonetheless. Yes, у нас еще есть должники. not only through my research, but through my desire to see you succeed, which I believe may influence the Akasha in our favor. Small though the effect may be. Yes, so long as we have a hope, there is a chance we may influence the outcome of this calamity. We were quite fortunate the Loperit's hyper-hopper was based on principles similar to those of etherology. Integrating it with the Ark's existing systems might well have been impossible otherwise. May have Shallin's wealth of knowledge at our disposal, but there is technology far beyond anything we have ever studied. You are familiar with the teleportation magics, yes? The momentary conversion of the body into ether, that it may travel via the life stream from one physical point to another. Their hyperloop enables transport through a similar method, but not one involving the life stream. Rather, it utilizes highly concentrated ether to create an ethereal current of its own. This current is exponentially faster and more powerful than the naturally occurring ones to which we are accustomed. So much so, in fact, that the ethereal conversion of the physical form is not a prerequisite for traversal. If you're concerned about side effects such as ethereal sickness, you needn't be. You should emerge at your destination hale and whole, in theory. At the very least, I can assure you it is safer than the experimental etherites you used to reach Arazathan. Moonbreeder has been on my mind more often of late. How different our life would have been if not for our research into teleportation magics. Perhaps she would never have gained an interest in etherological studies, but to abandon our work out of misplaced guilt for who she could have been would be a disservice to the memory of who she was. Nay, it was because of her that we found the resolve to carry on, and now we stand at the edge of a new frontier, with the ship ready to bear you unto the dark, distant stars and beyond. This arc is much her accomplishment as it ours. I regret nothing. The arc is missing one last but very crucial component before we are ready to take off. It should be arriving soon. Showing companion. Quite the turnout, wouldn't you say? Then again, we wouldn't want to be present for a once-in-a-lifetime event. I'll send word to the Alliance leaders the very moment the ship takes off. Obviously, they couldn't be here, but I'm sure they'll be cheering for you every step of the way. I was expecting quite so many people to be seeing us off. The third work on the arc is finished, but you certainly wouldn't know by looking at it. Let us hear what Father has to say. But so many to see us off like this seems wholly unnecessary. Still, I'll not begrudge them with wishing us well. This is the pinnacle of etherochemistry, a synthesis of modern innovation and the ancient wisdom of Alag. The Ark's engine appears to be capable of processing considerable ether in quantities I never thought possible. That even Wilson and Bruira would be in attendance is more unexpected, but I am nonetheless heartened by their presence. So, this is the ship that will bear us unto Ultima Thule. Yep. Время полета пришло. И... мелодия Хайдалин.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
Ну, здрасте.
But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
Окей. С оплатой разобрались. Славно.
So, have you thought of a name?
Не, разберемся.
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
Еще один Enterprise.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world, and in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The starship Ragnarok.
Класс.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Сигарды. Он все-таки вернулся. What? Стоп, что? Йоу, это про эту сцену говорили, что для нее нужно пройти все их квесты. Йоу, мои люди. Я столько пахал.
You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But
Oh.
a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
Йо, мы будем питать его праймалами. Они будут призывать праймалов с помощью Mother Crystal. Ух. Этого я не ожидал. Окей.
Thou wouldst employ summoning.
Yep.
Or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
Они будут Эгги создавать.
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
Yo.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Charlian tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Okay. Yo.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us
Все мои
would
друзья.
ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
Да.
In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Oh yeah.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
Aww. Прикольно было их всех увидеть.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Книжка. Это не книжка. Ну-ка, томстон какой-то.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok.
Oh.
There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
Шик. Нас повезут зайцы.
Then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
Ос. Погнали? Стоп, FFXIV. Мне интересно, стоят ли они там еще, или они уже спустились? Любопытно. Но их не видно. Могу ли я к Хайделин обратно спуститься? Тоже вопрос. Тебе наконец со всеми отпрощали. Да, сейчас полетим. Сейчас полетим, но прежде чем полетим, я хочу заглянуть сюда вот. Лифт же еще работает. Лифт же еще работает? Лифт отключили, гады. Я так и знал. Они лифт выключили. Класс, у нас есть наш собственный Тардис. Интересно, насколько он больше внутри. Ну, погнали. Don't come this way. I'll direct you to the bridge. Upon boarding the Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside a significant time to view the scenes in the eternal... Да, погнали. В космос. Супер, он внутри такой. Или это только мостик? Это, конечно, только мостик. Зайцы. Наш пилот спит.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
Сколько полет займет? Лет. Oh.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
Громко и ясно.
The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site.
14-я фаза.
The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Throw wide the gates. Yeah.
Are we ready?
ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on! A burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly! Try it again! With feeling!
Issue the command launch of Alfino the donors. Ooh. Alfino.
Me? But I...
Haha.
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
If you all insist.
Ragnarok and...
Unto the distant stars and beyond. Ragnarok, engage.
Engage! Engage!
Йоу, виртуальный кокпит. Вообще логично, потому что у них же внутренность больше, чем наружность. Йоу. А он больше, чем казался. Носатая железка. Где призывы? Гаруда? О, нет, тут все. Йо. Oh, the Garuda.
Ah! That I must carry landwalkers into the sky! I cannot imagine a greater indignity!
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Пидоры, если что, помни кого-то из чата. Шик. Что, Лок, как себя чувствуешь в эфиритовом потоке снова? Ну еще Тенгрид тоже. Как заново родилась.
Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
Как мы возвращаться будем?
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
All right, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
Шик. Потому что мы должны еще найти. Вполне
So,
логично.
in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves.
Эдлин верит в нас только потому, что Винат поверила в нас.
Portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the
Уже?
vessel will shake a good bit.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
О, здравствуй, Метеон.
Greetings.
Шик. Нас встречают.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
It's her, the bringer of despair. Метеон.
So this is Meteon.
А, да, они же даже не видели, когда...
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We came to bargain.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident.
Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now. You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end.
Trochę.
Where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
Открыт?
By the fury.
Где Tancred? Хороший вопрос.
Meteion has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Yeah.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
Предположить, это будет что-то по типу 13-го. Близко к нему.
If that's the case, then Tancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
Ага, давайте взглянем, куда мы прилетели.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Да, это Хифлдеус.
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Yo.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Yay.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Этот эмбиент — это та песня, которая играет периодически в этом обновлении. Просто она зациклена очень кратко сама на себя. Что у нас снизу? Кстати, слово про жизнь. Вон жизнь. Стоп, драконы! Dragonfly. Окей. Здесь эфир есть? Тут есть потоки эфира. Так, нет. Лучше. Драконы? Интересно, что это? Это еще один погибший мир или кто-то поближе, поменьше? Плюс там он еще. Тарик. Такое чувство, будто они здесь собирают миры воедино. Просто стаскивают сюда все умершие планеты. И кажется, мы сейчас на осколке родины драконов. Блин, я надеюсь, Мидгарсорма начнется. Йоу. Кстати, про Мидгарсорма, на ком я сейчас катаюсь. Кислотные лужи. Композиция очень неприятная. Не, отвали. Уф. Окей, здесь, видимо, тоже растет картофель. Ладушки, погнали обратно к кораблю. Странно видеть здесь драконов. Там руины какие-то. Не, все-таки я думаю, это мир драконов. Я надеюсь, что это мир драконов. Ну, здравствуй, Рагнарёк, снова. Ну что ж, мы прибыли. Но продолжу я это исследование в следующий раз. Который будет, скорее всего, уже в эти выходные. Завтра я занят, послезавтра, я думаю, Star Citizen поиграть. Посмотрим, посмотрим. Но пока что спасибо всем, кто взглянул. Удачи и до встречи в следующий раз. Пока. Баба-бебе.
I like what you got.